Hello? Oh my god. I can't believe this whole time I have been screaming about Roxas being on fire. 20 minutes. My mic has apparently not been working. I hate it here. Although, you know what? The same thing happened with freaking Discord the other day, so I'm so mad about life. I was speaking. The real tragedy is me screaming about Roxas being on fire because of my flamethrower. This is... Do you ever just make mistakes? Today was apparently a mistake! I cry. This is the saddest I've ever been. dude, rip steak indeed. Hi, Jeff. Apparently my mic hasn't been working, so don't worry about it. I'm just sad and defeated. But, apparently it works now. So, life is tragic. But, yeah. Yeah. I'm so sad. Anywho. Today's going great. I hate Windows so much. I'm gonna go to Hildibrand now. Only goes up from here? I really hope so. Cause, man, hasn't been starting great, so. But how are you doing, man? I'm gonna talk to this guy here. Moss has pizza, and honestly, that's good. But yes, Moss. What you couldn't hear me say was that my machinist is now Boja ready. So, that is why I was on my bard. And the whole start of the stream was me being like, oh, well, I'm gonna just, I looked at Duty Finder, and for some reason, DPS was in need, so I was like, I'll do an alliance, I'll do a normal raid while I wait for people to come. And no one heard any of that, which, we're back here again. This is... So yeah, that's basically what happened. Yep. This is... Yep. Anyway. Woo! F's in chat for Akira. But yeah. This man is tiny. And I am counting down the days. My god. Soon he can be a catboy again. So, I figured we had been doing so much Ace Attorney, and I still have Hildibrand to do. So I was like, we gotta get a couple potato streams before the potato disappears, cause, hoo boy, I can't wait to be tall again. I wanna be tall so bad. I wanna be tall! But, yeah. Let's just... Or hold out until Bunny Boy? No way! You listen here. Soon. Meatball is so tall, it's great. I mean, true. I love Meatball, she's beautiful. But like, actually the Bunny Boys, I don't know. It would be interesting to see, because they're probably around the same height as what Akira normally is anyways, because they are shorter than the Bunny Girls, but that's like a whole other thing. I don't know. I liked the Bunny Boy that I made, for the most part, although most of the hairstyles, like I said, the short hairstyles for the Bunny Boys I didn't like, so I went with one of the longer ones, because I actually did like that, which is strange for me, because normally I don't do the long hair. Because I've been known to complain about clipping. You did! You showed me, it was great. But yeah, I don't know, like, I don't know if I just didn't spend enough time in Character Creator or what, but like, I really liked how he looked, but there was something weird about the mouth, where, like, when they would freaking speak, or like, I quote-unquote speak, like, you know, I don't know, something just didn't mesh well with me. Also, Liv! Soon, TM! I can't wait. 4 years in 1 month. Oh my god. What even? What even? It's 50! You're gonna be 50 years old! How does that feel? You look great for your age. But how are you doing, Liv? What's up? Hiring developers for P6. Pog! Dude, I saw Buns, I think she tweeted the other day, something about, like, what are they even going to do for P6? Like aesthetics-wise? Because, like, freaking P5, the menus in the UI was just so beautiful. It's like, where do you even... I mean, I can't wait to see what they do next, but like, they got big shoes to fill. But then again, you know, I'm sure they thought the same thing with P4, so it's gonna be rad. Heck yeah. Alright. This stream is a mess, so I'm just gonna, we're just gonna jump in. I'm a disaster today. Oh god. I pray this day finds you well, Akira, or at least better than it finds me. Yo, mood? It seems I have no choice but to seek out that inspector and convince him to surrender up his mammoth to me. Which was unearthed under most suspicious circumstances, after all, and who can say what secrets or heresy it might hold? Therefore, the Inquisition would condone a thorough inspection, and if must, destroy it. Given his affinity for the contraption, I fear the inspector may not be amenable by my request. Nevertheless, he must be made to see that it is in the interest of the public safety. Would you be willing to help me persuade him? Dude, I'm always ready for Hildibrand. Fury be praised. At least you have reason. Let us pray he will as well. I am given to understand that while the inspector and his assistant have been wandering all over the city with the mammoth in tow, they often frequent the gazebo near Fort Tom's Manor. With any luck, they will be there now. Ooh. That would be very cool. Oh god. No. That would be so cool, but then my brain immediately went like, what cool shit would they put on there? What cool collectibles would taunt me? That's so many hit points. Yes, thank you. I try. We've been going burr in this house. Although, to be fair, my poor gunbreaker, I haven't touched them in 10 years, but I swear soon I need to get their relic weapon, because they're my only tank that doesn't have a relic weapon, so I need to fix that. And when I work on their relic weapon, I'm gonna start playing Gunbreaker again, so that'll, like, wake me up. Maybe. But sometimes I feel bad. Because I've been, like, going through the 3 tanks, and then I'm just like, ah, yeah, Gunbreaker exists. Really should do something about that. Plus, I love the Gunbreaker resistance weapon. Like, honestly, my favorite. And yet here I am, a fool. Don't even have it yet. So I really, I need to fix that. I love Ishgard so much, man. Even after all this time, it's still my fave. Ah! Dude, was the last time I played Hildibrand, was that before I became a potato? Cause look, we're... so cute! Oh my god. Sorry, had a moment there. Oh, dude. It's adorable. Verily shall we scour all creation, from the deepest pit of the 7 hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, for the answers we seek. Every day shall be filled with grand adventures, the stuff of fairy tales and legends. Huzzah! And grand adventure in the deepest pit of the 7 hells! Yes. That's how I feel. Just so. Such is the creed of Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire. Oh my god. Well posed, Gigi, well posed. I dare say you have the potential to be an exemplary inspector someday. Right, that's enough of that. By virtue of the authority vested in me by the Supreme Sacred Tribunal of Hellenic Inquisitory Doctrine, that's a mouthful, I hereby command you to surrender that mammoth of suspected heretical origin into my custody. Ugh. Why, hello there, Akira, and it's Inquisitor Seer, ever the jester, accusing poor Gigi of being a clockwork heretic when 'tis plain to see that he is merely a precocious young lad. Oh, there you go again, confusing the poor girl, as if those big, beautiful, boxy eyes aren't the soul of femininity. Nashu, please. Were you not to witness to the magnificent display of Mandervillian masculinity mere moments ago? That's because you haven't taught her any better. She needs a proper role model to show her what's what. God. Oh, we're still going, okay. I say as I choke. Master Yuki. Inspector Seer. What is all this commotion? We can hear you from the courtyard. I'm sorry, my guy. I took a drink of my smoothie and then I choked on air. Lord Edmund, my sincerest apologies for the disturbance. I'm come to seize this mammoth on behalf of the Inquisition, a fact which I clearly explained to the inspector before you arrived. At which point they set to bickering about the contraption's gender. What say you, my lord? Do you think Gigi a boy or a girl? 'Tis clearly a strapping young lad, no? Oh god. Fury take me, not you too. Has this whole world gone mad? If there was a Hildibrand raid... Oh my god. Can they do that? Could that be something they make? I mean, he wasn't in Shadowbringers. Kind of. Mostly. But could they... could they make a raid series of Hildibrand? That would be hysterical. Fine. But even supposing that Gigi is a real boy, you cannot deny that the circumstances of his discovery and miraculous resuscitation, I can read, were most unusual. He cannot be suffered to roam the city with impunity until the Inquisition has determined he is not a threat. Or the next ultimate. Okay, but if you did something like that, would that be like, you freaking fight Godbert or some shit? Because that would be funny in itself. I beg your pardon. Miraculous resuscitation? I see. Then until such time as Gigi recovers his memory, mayhap it would be best if you adopted him as a ward of the House Manderville. I will even stand as witness here and now if you wish. Adopt? Then that would make me Gigi's father. Doubtless the Inquisition would think better of taking any action which might threaten the cordial relationship between our two houses. Yes, of course. I'll do it. I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, do hereby grant this child the patronage of House Manderville. You fight Godbert, and if you win, the server shuts down a month. No, don't say that! Although I believe it, considering when we met freaking Godbert's wife, she punched a man with a frying pan so hard I lost connection to the server. Literally. So, honestly checks out. Papa Hildy! Papa Hildy! Oh my gosh. The inspector's finally become a father. It's so beautiful. Quite. Now that you need no longer fear the Inquisition, you are free to show Gigi more of our fair city. Indeed, I strongly encourage you to do so. and mayhap by the grace of the Fury, something will jog his memory. You know, in all of the ways I thought this was gonna go, I had no idea. Who knew? Hildy was gonna become a father today. Thank you, Lord Edmund. I shall not forget this kindness. Come, my faithful assistant, my beloved son, we must away! It's beautiful. Oh, Halone. Halone, or however you freaking say words. I would not presume to question your grand design, but God, confound it all. Well, mayhap I cannot detain the mammoth, but I'm still within my rights to observe the blasted thing. Lord Godbert will be pleased to hear that his son is as hale and hearty as ever. Not that I would ever presume to meddle on another father's behalf, and certainly not without consent. Boop, 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 boop. Well. That was the thing that occurred. Huh. Follow Gigi, okay. You know... Nope. I don't usually wear this as a warrior, but... considering where we are, I feel like I should have a coat, so... You finished your whole entire pizza? God, I wish that were me. I would love some pizza. Come now, Gigi. Surely gazing upon this wondrous work of Ishgardian architecture stirs something within your soul. This grand manor of House Duran Males to start. Yo, that was me the entirety of Heavensward. But also post A Realm Reborn. Pray do not fill the boy, the mammoth's head, with such nonsense. That is the supreme sacred tribunal of Hellenic Inquisitory doctrine. I should know, I work there! Furthermore, I'm quite certain that there is no House Duran Male Tempstart, and that is a rather ludicrous portmanteau of the four high houses, including that esteemed house, which but recently stood as witness to your adoption. Well, Gigi, do you remember anything? No, nothing. I say, rather than parading him before the grandiose, why not give him a taste of something more... prosaic? Let us make our way to the holy stables, that he might bask in the singular sights, sounds, and smells of Ishgard's famous chocobos. Like, I'm not one to always do it purely because, like that guy there. Like, I know that might be all he has right now. Slowja Boy, by the way! That's a good name. But sometimes I just feel bad. Like, you know, you freaking... when you first get to Heavensward, you show up, you have Tataru and Alphino in their cute little coats being all frozen, and then you're wearing that! You know? And you're just like, is my warrior of light okay? He's like, are you good, fam? So it's like, sometimes, you know, if I am able, I like to attempt to dress appropriately. So, we will rock the, I feel, this works. I feel like any coat is good, but I imagine this is warm, you know? To be fair, I think we're doing better than Nashu. So... actually, what are they saying? You know, better than being short sleeves, right? I spent all my money on leather pants that it takes a team to get me into. Someday I need to get that jacket. So it's valid. There's, like, to be fair, I'm just pleased that I had someone, give me the nice hoodie combo, and, I wear it all the time a lot now. Like, I believe it's what's on my Dragoon currently. And, as you saw, was on my Machinist. So, like, because I remember someone, I think it might have been Hex even, that mentioned it the other day, saying that it was, like, so expensive. And I'm just like, thank you, Zio, for just randomly getting it because you're a crafter. And you're kind and you didn't want it. And you were like, hey, does anyone want this? And I was like, you should sell it. Meanwhile, Steak was like, give it to Gowdy. And I was like, no, but it's worth so much. And they were like, oh, but if a friend wants it, take it. And I'm like, well, this is now gonna be a glamour that I will wear forever because it was gifted to me. So it will never lose its spot on my glamour plates. We used the good dye. It lives here now. Such noble creatures, chocobos. How many... I never know how to say that word, so we'll just skip it. Days did I pass in the saddle, racing across the windswept plains. Wait, can we get some Hildibrand chocobo races? Just throwing that out there. Can we get that? I'd be about that. Hildibrand on a chocobo. I feel like this seems good. So if I wanted that... So if I wanted hair that color, I'd have to eat plums, val fruits, and pineapples. But how many? I love it. That's actually nice. That's very neat. Neat tidbit of the chocobo coloring. Splendid specimens of horsebird flesh, would you not agree? That's a statement! In the hands of a skilled jockey, any one of them could take first place at the saucer. The real question, though, is can I get Gigi's hat? Because my tiny black mage is gonna need that someday. Just, you know, thinking out loud. These chocobos are the pride of Ishgardian cavalry, and any temple knight who dared exploit them for personal gain would answer to the Fury herself. Although, to be fair, my tiny black mage just needs to hit 50 and then I'll become very cute on, you know, just by existing and, getting the level 50 armor. But still, it's okay to set goals. How about now, Gigi? Do you remember anything about Ishgard? Be sure to sniff the chocobos, it might help. It didn't. I hate it. You know, just because you found him in a Korthian snowbank, it doesn't mean he hails from Ishgard. Which is why we ought to try taking him to the markets and exposing him to all manners of goods from across Eorzea. Excellent suggestion, Inquisitor. Wait, how am I complicit in this farce? Fury, forgive me. But I want one. I want one. Buy me a chocobo, please, Father. Father, that strange-looking thing is staring at us. Oh. Am I that strange-looking? Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that one bit. Oh no. Gigi, it's okay. It's gonna be just fine. It's gonna be just fine, little guy. Don't you worry. You have soda now. So I'm guessing, did you order pizza? I meant to ask, but I got distracted. I was gonna be like, oh, did you order pizza from the same place? But considering you have soda, I'm guessing it may have been from a different place. Still find that very strange that they didn't have drinks. Like, hello? These goods would fetch a high price in Ul'dah. What if I picked one with my eyes closed and gave it as a name day gift to myself? Oh, I wonder what I'd get me. Ah, you got groceries. Okay, touche. Touche. That works too. Groceries are important. Why bother? It's no use. Now, Gigi. Why you not, or do you, why you not, yep, that's how you read. You must not give in to despair so easily. Did I not promise you days filled with grand adventures and the eventual discovery of your mislaid memories? Spirits, Gigi, spirits. Today is a day, okay? It's a day. Well, we're gonna push through for Hildibrand. You break it, you buy it. My word. A vase flung to the ground with reckless abandon. Could this be the opening salvo of an indiscriminate campaign of vandalism? One waged by your wild gesticulations, perhaps. At least look before you strike a pose. The gods only know how much that vase cost. Grandma, were you in there? 123,504,000 gil at last assessment. 'Twas over 700 years old and graced the homes of a dozen archbishops, 8 counts, 2 lord commanders, and 1 duke. Okay, Grandma wasn't in there, but that's pricey. I don't have that kind of money. 100 million gil? Same. Why have you forsaken me? Oh, hey, look, it's fine. Well, will you look at that? It's like nothing ever happened. Hildy, be careful. Watch where you pose. Let's not make that. Let's not make it happen again. It's a miracle. Nay, the divine intervention of the Fury herself. Did I do that? Gigi, my boy, that was marvelous. You're a born artisan, just like father. Papa Hildy's papa? Your grandpapa, Godbert, the man who woke you with a few gentle taps to the noggin. You wouldn't believe what else he can do with that hammer of his. Why, some folks say he wields the very powers of life and death. Once he and the missus come back from their tour of the Western Highlands, I'm sure they'd love to see that trick of yours. Do not demean this mammoth's power as a mere parlor trick. We just witnessed a miracle, and I demand you all acknowledge it. This mammoth. Sir, I say sir, 100 million gil for the mammoth, nay, 100 million gil and the Duke's priceless vase. My word, is this what passes for trade in Ishgard? Gigi is my flesh and blood, I will not sell him at any price. Please, Papa Hildy, no more. I know you mean well, but we can deny the truth no longer. I am a mammoth. Mammoth? I don't know, words. Gigi, whatever has gotten into you, you are my son, you are a Manderville man. Listen to your papa, Gigi. You're a Manderville girl, though. You're a Manderville girl through and through. Stop it, both of you. You're not my papa or my mama. This is going well. Yeah, you would think he would know that, you know, that magic exists, but listen. Never said he was smart. Well, it is only to be expected. Gigi is at a rebellious age. I mean, yeah, actually, I guess that adds like a whole extra layer. 'Cause, you know, the man is really religious, which, to be fair, lots in Ishgard were. That was kind of a issue at first, but, you know, still, the things are fine now, and, you know, as long as their religion ain't hurt nobody, that's cool, but how does that even, like... That really does just add, like, my... Like... When you know that magic is a thing that exists, but then you're, like, super religious, and you're like, no, that's a miracle. It's like... How does that even work? That's like a whole... Because we know that religion is like a big thing in Eorzea as a whole, not just in Ishgard as well, and that's just like... Very strange lore point that I never even considered being a thing, but... Anywho. That's too much for my brain to comprehend. Well... It is only to be expected. Gigi is at a rebellious age. Strange as it may sound, I too tested my parents' patience, and that on more than one occasion. But if they could weather the storm, then so can I. I say we find out what's gotten him thinking he's a mammoth. But he is a mammoth. How can you... never mind. The course of fatherhood never did run smooth, but I, Hildibrand, guardian of Gigi, doting parent extraordinaire, shall find a way to overcome this trial and be reconciled with my beloved son. That's the spirit. Solving a simple case of childhood rebellion should be easy for a man who unmasked thieves, defeated duelists, and led armies of the undead. Yes, that's all very... Wait, what was that about the undead? Actually, don't tell me. For now, all that matters is finding that mammoth. Well, we should begin by speaking with the sentries stationed at the city gates and the airship landing. If, Fury help us, he has left Ishgard, we need to know about it sooner rather than later. I'll visit the Ark of the Worthy while the inspector and his assistant head to the airship landing. You can question the guard at the gate near the manufactory, after which we will regroup there and share our findings. Dismissed. Also, rip to your internet, I am assuming. Although, to be fair, I still, like... I suppose it doesn't matter with internet, really, but... Truly the worst thing about, downloading something on PlayStation isn't the actual download, but the copying phase. That's always the worst part. Truly. See, like, I respect that choice, but that's not... that is not the outfit for Ishgard. Also, I totally forgot that the area is just freaking right there. Wild. Welcome back. Sorta. Little fellow with a wide-brimmed hat? Aye, he came through here. I bought passage on a supply ship bound for Falcon's Nest. One on them was named Lalafels, right? Funny little buggers. Present company accepted like he came to be anywhere but here. Good people, you Lalafels. Industrial folk. Salt of the earth. Like that waitress you got down at the Forgotten Night. Though I doubt you sing or dance half as well as she does, eh? Which is fine, I ain't judging. I feel like we got a little bit of special dialogue there. Oh dear. Well, if Gigi left the city, it was not by the main gates. And the sentries at the airship landing have seen no one matching his description. Falcon's Nest, fury take me. Must we return to that freezing pit of despair? Always. That's why I have my coat. Wheresoever Gigi goes, I will follow him and find him and embrace him as my son once more. However, I surmise our final destination lies far beyond the walls of said outpost. Indeed, there is but one reason he would return to those frozen wastes. To frolic in the snow and cast his worries to the winds. Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm sure that's what's happening. Really? He seemed in no mood to frolic when I last saw him. As I recall, he used his arcane powers to mend a vase, only to become morose and belligerent when it became clear to him that he was in fact a mammoth. One might even say he remembered what he was, remembered his purpose, and so he returned to Western Corthus, that famous breeding ground for heresy, where first we found him. Home to his heretic masters to share with them the intelligence he had gathered on the city. At long last, the undeniable, the unquestionable, the unmistakable scent of heresy! Dark Souls 3, oh heck yeah. What are we standing around for? We have a heretic to catch. Inspector, I'm starting to think that Inquisitor Seer might not think very highly of our little girl. It is possible, but I would not presume to know his feelings ere he voiced them explicitly. Until such a time he does, we should endeavor to surreptitiously bring him around to the opinion that Gigi is a boy of pure heart and good intent. Subtly in all things, Nashu, that is the Manderville way. Yeah. Subtlety is definitely what I would think of with the Mandervilles. That's true. 100%! Always. Oops. Alright. Oh, we got Mista. Beauty. Oh, we got some footprints. The tracks continue to the north. I would know those tiny footprints anywhere. Gigi came this way. Aw, even her footprints are adorable. They almost look like they were made by one of those clockwork minions. Aha! I knew it! The mammoth immediately left the outpost and looks to have headed north along the river. by the fury. I cannot wait to finally catch him in the company of heretics. Bro, I have an axe. I will fight you. I'm just saying. Just saying! I don't much like your tone, Inquisitor. If our baby girl ran afoul of any heretics, she'll look them square in the eye and tell them she doesn't want any. Hey, Inspector. I think I just had one of those moments, you know, of insight. Maybe Gigi came out of here to find Lord Godbird. I did tell her grandpa might like to see that trick of hers. Brilliant deduction, Nashu. He must be eager to meet his grandparents. The self-same ones he renounced when he declared you were not his father? What a fine young gentleman, eager to explore his heritage. Let us make haste, my friends, for a reunion of 3 generations of Manderville beckons. Oh my god. I really can't be bothered. Got my eye on you, bud. 2 in a row. The tracks continued to the north. Noted. I think this is the most clothes I've ever seen him wear. Alright. The mammoth lay motionless in the snow, fragments of ice stuck to its cap, suggesting the impact of something small and round traveling at high speed. Oh, there he goes. I love it. He started squatting. Oh my god. I would die for them. True couple goals. Ugh, my head. Ooh. Oh, it's you. You followed me. Oh, Gigi, if you wanted to have a snowball fight with your grandparents, he should have said so earlier. Papa Hildy was very worried, though he is glad to see that you are unharmed. I can't get over them. It would seem he was struck by a snowball, much like these Steinbocks, these dead Steinbocks. Are you sure he isn't damaged? As if a mere blow to the head could fell our Gigi. We Mandervilles are made of sterner stuff. I myself have been driven headfirst into the earth. Oh, no more. Fewer than 24 occasions. Several times from moms above, and my mind is no less brilliant for the experience. I expect the Earth was no less brilliant for the experience either. Why are you nodding? Oh, he's behind me, isn't he? What good fortune to cross paths with you lot so far from civilization. Forgive me for not taking notice earlier. I was engrossed in my duel with Julian. But how rude of me. Would you care to join us? Grandpa Godbird! Grandpapa Godbird! Mama Nashu says you wield the powers of life and death. I beg of you, Grandpapa Godbird. Grant me life. Make me a real boy. Are you sure about this, son? It may sting a little. I will endure whatever I must to become a real boy. You know, I think the real reason to become a crafter is not to make money, but to make Godbert proud. That is the real way of crafting, clearly. I mean, you're gonna make money anyways, but like, to be like Godbert, that is the reason to level crafting. Dude, look at those thighs! This body, it's everything I ever wanted. It's perfect. Thank you, Grandpapa Godbert. Thank you! Oh, but I have not even begun to begin. Beer God, guide my hammer. Yeah, that's why I have to learn crafting. I understand now. So I can do that. Is that level 80 crafting right there? Oh no. Oh no! Papa Hildy! I'm a Manderville man! Gigi, my son, come to your father. Let me have a look at you. Oh no! Oh god. Papa Hildy! Gigi! Oh no. Just like his grandpapa taught him. Those lips! What is happening? The music! Now that brings back some memories. Papa Hildy! Oh dear. Who could have done such a thing? Oh. Oh, thank God. By the fury. It's just like the vase all over again. Miraculously restored to its original form. Gigi, my boy. Upon further consideration, I believe that this body may suit you best. It is, how shall I put this, more manageable. Gigi's hat, though! For Godbird! And much more adorable. But how can I ever be accepted as your son if I remain a mammoth? Is that what's been troubling you all this time? But why didn't you say so? A Mandeville is more than mere flesh and bone. He is vigor, compassion, honor, a gentleman for all seasons. Be you man or machine, it makes no difference. If they call you a mammoth, you look them in the eye and say, "Nay, I am a Mandeville mammoth." Yeah! Mother, father, forgive me for not consulting with you earlier, but circumstances forced my hand. I have formally adopted Gigi as my son and ward of House Mandeville. Ye gods, I knew he was fond of the mammoth, but did you hear that, woman? Our son's gone and got himself a son! Grandpapa Godbert! Grandpapa Godbert! Ha, it all makes sense now. Grandpapa Godbert and Grandmama Julian, I've been waiting years to hear those words. Grandpapa Godbert, Grandmama Julian. Few things in life are grander than becoming a grandparent, as they say. Ha ha ha. And what's so bloody grand about it? Uh-oh. Okay, where do I get that warrior weapon? Where's my giant frying pan? I want to be like her. I'll not be made grandmother to a bloody buggering mammoth. It's past time I beat some sense into my beloved boy. Fury, take me. I'd heard the tales of dark nights before, but no, it couldn't be. I think it was something far worse. Heretical, like as not, but rules be damned, I'm not risking my life to find out. Oh, so this guy just doesn't know what warriors are, it would seem. He's never seen Inner Release! So you never seen this before, eh, bud? That's too bad. Too bad for you. God, I wish that stayed in cutscene. That'd be really funny. They're mad. Utterly mad. The whole damn lot of them. How their house could rise to such prominence, I'll never understand. Well, at least the mammoth seems to be overcome its existential crisis. Before today, I didn't know a mammoth could even have an existential crisis. Wait, what am I saying? It's a mammoth! Why should I care if it claims to think or feel? Fury, take me. Their idiocy is infectious. I mustn't allow myself to fall prey to it. Follow procedure. Report to your superior. One step at a time. One step at a time. Oh wait, we're going back to... It's 4 o'clock. I'm just gonna play the Final Fantasy and accept my fate. Heck yeah! I mean, Meatball has many an adventure to go on. I don't know, was that Asians? I don't remember. But we'll find out. This is... See, this right here. This is why we have the popcorn emoji. Right then, my superiors, having been informed of the Mammoth's adoption by House Manderville, as witnessed by House Fortan, proceeded to take me to task for my gross mishandling of the situation. They remain convinced that the Mammoth is the product of heretical machinations and have commanded me to redouble my efforts to prove this incontrovertible fact. That may prove problematic, however, as Gigi seems to have forsaken his quest to recover his memories and thrown himself wholly into his new life as a Manderville Mammoth, casting about for any hint of a case alongside his doting father. In any event, though I do not share my superior's conviction, I think it's safe to say there is something exceedingly unusual about that Mammoth. You saw with your own eyes how effortlessly it restored that vase, and itself, to its original form. Reconstructive magics are not particularly rare, but his are unlike any I have ever seen before. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, hey! We got the thing! Oh, Lord. It's a look! It sure is a look. Alright. A gazebo to call our own. Beautiful. Never forget Buff Vivi. Who's Vivi? This is real Gigi hours, excuse you. It concerns the esteemed and now missing and presumed dead Knights of Heavensward. None have returned to the capital since all the unpleasantness began. Yet recently we have heard rumors of these honored sirs walking the streets. You know, both is fine. You're right. I still need to play Vivi's game someday. I say someday, but it's also a game that I actually do want to stream, so God knows when that'll be. Like, I could be a smart person and just play it off stream, and then I could play it like whenever. But no, I have a problem. And feel like that would be fun to play with people. I'm a fool. 'Tis heresy most foul, I say, and I mean to get to the bottom of it. But we will need all the help that we can get, which means, Fury take me, we would benefit from a certain individual's serendipity. Sounds like Meatball needs to, progress further. Besides, if we don't seek him out, he's like to show up at the worst possible times anyway. At least this way it'll be on our terms, and we can keep an eye on that boy. Mammoth! Mammoth. There goes Marcus Aurelius, by the way. Oh, right. Oh, you must be wondering why I asked you to come. Well, and the inspector seems to enjoy a natural rampart, so... Praise Helone, for a moment I was afraid you'd make me beg. This may well be my last chance to prove my worth to my superiors, and if I can't, to Four Tops Manor. Ooh, Rama. I'll try not to be too jealous, don't worry. Bum, bum, bum. She's getting here. Soon, TM. Oh, hey, look, Roxas is still here. Remember when I set them on fire and no one could hear me? I remember. I'm still sad. I'm still sad. God, that was tragic. It was really tragic. My life is a disaster. And so is my stream. Because, Gigi, such behavior is unbecoming of a gentleman. But why, Papa Hildy? Why is it unbecoming a gentleman? Ah, Inquisitor Seer. Akira, good morning to you both. Are you come as adoring fans or on business? Business. Always business, you may rest assured. Then I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, am at your service. Is it robbery, murder, tax evasion? Wait, before we get into that, what's going on here? And much as it pains me to admit it, my beloved Gigi, the apple of my eye, the fruit of my loins, attempted to deface this lovely gazebo. Naturally, as his father, it falls to me to see him return to the straight and narrow. That's not true. I was drawing a family crest for our home. Now, Gigi, I know you are fond of this gazebo, as are we all, but it belongs to Lord Edmund. You wouldn't want to steal from Uncle Edmund, would you? I guess not. Then where is our gazebo, Papa Hildy? And does it have a warm stove with a steaming kettle too? Oh, Gigi, don't you see? We have no need of kettles or gazebos. As gentlemen inspectors, the world is our oyster. We can go whither we please, where the red fern grows or the wild rose blooms. And yet you've been sleeping in Lord Edmund's gazebo for how long? I don't care about wild roses. I want to live in a gazebo with Papa Hildy and Mama Nashu. Gazebos are quite expensive, and dangerous if not domesticated. Dangerous indeed, my boy. And besides, we are gentlemen inspectors free to travel the length and breadth of Eorzea in search of a case. Does that not sound more thrilling than whittling away the hours beneath a gazebo? But gazebo, I guess. If it's a case you want, you need not go so far. We are currently investigating reports of individuals masquerading as knights of the Heavensward. These contemptible charlatans are rumored to have tricked several hapless maidens into attending private parties for a small fee, with the promise of enjoying the company of these great sirs. Those who were foolish enough to attend found their experiences to be so traumatizing that they have refused to discuss them in detail. Needless to say, your assistance in the matter would be greatly appreciated, and for it you shall receive due compensation. Say no more, Inquisitor, say no more. I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, am well versed in the ways of the fairer sex. Since when? The mummy! The mother dearest was under the impression you had departed for Ulda. And leave my beloved boy to keep on playing at being an inspector as well as a father to a bloody mammoth? Bugger you that! You're coming home right this instant! Can you say such things? It is my life's calling to be an inspector. And Gigi is my son. He is a Manderville man. Grand as it is to see you. You have come at a most inopportune time. The young women of Ishgard are in need of a champion to defend them from fiends most foul. Come, Nashu, come, Gigi. We shall demonstrate to my mother our peerless investigative skills and bring these criminals to justice. Fall's balls, he's stubborn. Probably gets it from his sorry arse of a father. I trust you lot will keep me keen to help me keep him out of trouble. Alright then, come along. Well, that could have gone better and worse. Let's not keep them waiting. Question the maidens of the last vigil. Alright. These are things I can do. Please, do you think me so foolish to fall for their charade? From what I heard from the others, said knights bore not even the slightest resemblance to the Heavensward. As if I had not already memorized every detail of my dear Sir Adelfel's face. Wherever could he be? I'm truly outside her grace. My allowance all gone to waste on those, I dare not say it. Mayhap those awful rumors are true. Mayhap I must needs accept that he now walks in Helona's halls. Who needs a gazebo? I do. Yo, petition to get Gigi a gazebo. I'm on this. I got money. I can help. Probably. There must be at least one fair maiden who can tell us something of value. Hildibrand, get your son a gazebo, dang it! I demand satisfaction, swift and terrible vengeance. How dare they prey upon a lady's emotions to line their pockets with gil? If Sir Sherbert were here, he'd purge the lot of them like the festering sickness they are! Ah, yes. A pity he too remains missing. So very much a pity. Yep, because the sickness must be purged. We all know that one all too well. Oh, do we know? Papa Hildy! Papa Hildy! That grandmama over there is staring at us! Hey, Lord Loki, how's it going? Now, Gigi, a gentleman must be more careful with his words. First of all, you have only one grandmother. Second, and this is tremendously important, never, ever call her that. At least, not yet. Promise? Yes, Father. I promise not to call Grandmama Julian Grandmama Julian. Greetings, milady. Oh, ain't you a charmer? And here I was thinking I might have to rip your bloody head off if you said the G word one more time. Like that, Papa Hildy? Ah, my faithful assistants. Have you gleaned any new information? Other than the fact that these women scorned seem to detest the fake knights with every fiber of their being? These two women were telling me all about what they'd do if they cornered Sir... If this is the best you can do, then bloody oaths and girlish fantasies. Then you call yourself a Manderville man. I assure you, Mother, we are only just getting started. The tapestry of lies and deception behind which the truth hides is oft unraveled with the tug of a single loose thread. I say, young lady, I would beg but a moment of your time. Stiff? Hey, thank you for the host. I appreciate it. What have you been up to today, Loki? Oh, hope you're having a good Saturday. Oh dear. Somehow I doubt that young lady was targeted by the charlatans we seek. Aye, 'tis true. I too was taken in by the false promises of those awful, awful men. Long have I yearned for a chance to meet Sir Velguin, so when they said I finally could, I didn't hesitate for even a moment. But when they escorted me to the manor and undid the blindfold, I looked on the hideous faces of those so-called Grand Sirs. I screamed and fled. They were gone when I returned with the watch, but their neighbors said they had overheard them speaking about seeking shelter in the place called Idleshire. I know it's not much, but I pray this information helps you in your search. My lady, I swear to you here and now, I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, shall not rest until these dastardly fiends are punished for their foul crimes. I'm doing great, just made some fry bread and wild rice soup. Ooh. Not gonna lie, that sounds pretty good. I have never had it before, but I am intrigued. Huzzah! 3 cheers for Papa Hildy. Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray! And there you have it. Our quarry can be found in Idleshire. Come, my loyal assistants. Justice waits for no gentleman. Well, that's all well and good, but I've never heard of this Idleshire. Have you? Yes, I'm there like every day. Hey, cross-coded. Bro, I have no idea. I don't read. You mean we're to travel to the Dravanian hinterlands right now, just like that? I mean, I don't read books. I only read video games. I also don't read manga, I only watch anime. Not that I've watched much anyway since Jujutsu Kaisen ended for now. I miss it. It's great considering the fry bread is homemade. I mean, homemade is always best, so heck yeah. Truly, this magnificent settlement is a testament to the hard work and camaraderie of an uplander and gobby citizens. Yes, well, I'm just glad we're no longer being pursued by fire-breathing dragons, musket-wielding crabs, and bomb-throwing goblins. You know, the other ones. But they were no match for Lady Juliet and that pan of hers, am I right? I want to see her make the bad gobbies fly again! I'm really sad that he didn't. I mean, I appreciate the image of them flying, but Gobby Boom. I was so ready for Gobby Boom. God's sakes, Hildy. Excepting Akira, this lad'd be dead in a ditch somewhere if it weren't for me. Nonsense. I would never let any harm come to my loyal assistant or my beloved son. If I may interject. Now then. Let us split up and question the good people of Idleshire. My keen inspector's sense tells me that one of them has knowledge of the false knights we seek. Let me back in. The only thing that isn't going great is the mess made by flour, the heat, and the occasional oil burn. You know, that's fair. That's fair. It's, I mean, I don't know how the heat is where you are, but I know yesterday when I was cooking, it was like, I was glad I did it, because absolutely delicious. But oh my god, it was so freaking hot yesterday. I was I was glad that I cooked at lunchtime so that I didn't have to cook anything for supper. And, yeah, because, my lord, I'm just not about this, 82 where I am. I'm not about the heat. Not about that life. I did a quest. Am I in Bougie yet? Not yet. Close, though. Maybe. Couple more. Yes, yes, Loja knows of Grand Sairs. Sneaky uplanders, keep to selves. And mingle not with Gobbleflock, but each to their own. Loja says, no questions, only jingly jingly shine? Yes. Dude, AC is the best, but, unfortunately, like, we have AC in our living room, which is fantastic, because usually I will escape there, after I'm in the kitchen. Or, you know, if I'm downstairs, the living room is like, that's the place. That's where I'm gonna be. So that's good. The AC there is fantastic. I have, like, a small AC in my room. It's pretty good, but, it's not as powerful as the one downstairs, so it's like, you know, it could be better. Wish it were better. Because, upstairs gets worse. Which, alas, that is where, all my computer and everything is. Poorly planned. You know, I know there is that, actually. However, I wasn't sure how that worked when, like, what about, I don't know, because right now when I'm still leveling things, I like having the pop-up for when you get, like, job quests. Although, I suppose technically that could just pop up in the side as well, but, yeah, I don't know. Plus, I worked for that to be continued, man! I worked for it! And maybe someday I'll put that setting on, but not today. Oh, I know all about the Grand Sairs. They keep to themselves in that building of theirs, south of the round spot. You'd best watch out, though. They're a dangerous bunch, liable to kill you for looking at them cockeyed. It's entirely possible that I've gone completely and utterly mad, but are you perchance the long-lost twin sister of an Ishgardian noblewoman? What? Look behind you! A three-headed Gobu! Run! Why do I feel like I've not seen the last of that old woman. I can't read, it's fine. Hey, it's Midnight Dew. Yo, I just met her recently. Because I did, Jill's set me up doing a few of the, gathering quests in this area. And my god! Are they sad as heck? Oh man. But yeah, so I met this lady. Because she's like, basically how you start them. And then you hang out with, Chloe's sister, aka Wondrous Tales' sister. Yeah, it's a lot. It's more than I bargained for. Oh, you must be talking about them Grand Sairs. They drifted into Idleshire some time ago, as I recall. Pay visits to the Great Library, though I couldn't tell you why. Ba, 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 ba. Hi, baby. Did you wake up? Oh, don't you start crying. I haven't even been streaming that long yet. Granted, I started late. If only we had a testimony of a concerned citizen which could conveniently direct us to the villain's precise location. Oh, you got some weather coming? Godspeed. I hope your power and internet survive. The Grand Stairs are holed up in the building to the north of the markets. Good show, Akira. There, that's the one. Come, let's inform the others. Twould seem that no one is home. There's naught we can do but wait, then. Papa Hildy, Papa Hildy. I just want to say that I really like this place. I think that you and me and Mama Nashu could have lots of exciting adventures if we stay here. You may be right, Gigi. This community seems to have fostered an enlightened, free society, welcoming of honest souls willing to work and contribute to the greater whole. Did you happen to see a gazebo on the way in? As I live in Hildibrand, Heliodor, Maximilian Manderville. Could that be? I say! Could that be Slowfix coin toss? Do you know this Gobby Inspector? I most certainly do. My Master Slowfix was my very first employer. Oh, sorry, BB. When traveling through Thanalan long ago, Gobby Flock was waylaid by Uplander bandits, with no jingly shine to pay brass blades. We had no way to backtake goods. Until we make busy deal with a gentleman Uplander, that is. With fastness, he finds Uplander bandits and brings much bangy-boom, and returns to goodly Gobby's missing goods in great justice. Henceforth, Slowfix gains new appreciation for Uplanders. But for chance encounter with gentleman Uplander, he never conceives of egalitarian utopia. One may even claim Hildy a founding father of Idleshire, with metaphorical tongue flaps, that is. Ha ha ha! Oh, the memories. It was a near thing for the bandits were clever enough to see through my ingenious disguise as an innocent milkmaid. But in my haste to escape, I tripped over a barrel of fire sand and, as they say, boom gobby doom! Core, no busy deals for the wicked. No busy deals indeed. But leaving that delightful anecdote aside, ye gods, Master Slowfix, just looking at what you and your flock have made of these ruins is making me big eyes. Gobby Flock has come a long way since wandering days. But we have not forgotten gentleman Uplander's kindness. Slowfix is here to offer hand lending. Well, far be it for me to refuse. My son Gigi has grown quite fond of your magnificent city, and so I should like to stay here with him and my assistant for a time. We would not require much in the way of accommodations. A humble gazebo, for example, would more than suffice. Why settle for gazebo when perfectly good estate right behind you? Residents a building in arrears, and Slowfix happy to evict them. But we were pursuing the fiends who lived here on suspicion of defrauding young women. Fraud? And Slowfix egalitarian utopia? This he will not abide. All the more reason to let gentleman Uplander and his flock stay instead of grand sirs. No need for jingly shine either. Huzzah! A giant gazebo to call our own! I do not know what to say. Thank you, Master Slowfix. Thank you. No need for teary-eyed tongue flaps. Gobby Flock is possessed of moral obligation to repay gentleman Uplander for past generosity. Enjoy new gazebo and good luck with hunt for grand sirs. Papa Hildy, since this is our gazebo, is it okay if I draw our family crest on it? I can think of no better way to celebrate this joyous occasion. And perhaps draw the ire of our new home's former tenants. Come, let us go and purchase some paints together. This gazebo shall be your canvas. Now he's gone and gotten himself a sodden gazebo. Bloody hells. If he really thinks I'm going to let him keep on playing at being a father. Oh, we're still going, okay. Oh, he's so cute. Oh my god. Yep, this seems right. Beautiful. It's even worse that it's raining. I don't know if that is intended or just the weather that I have gotten, but it's kind of beautiful either way. Still, no sign of the notorious Grandsires. I dare say we're going to need more paint. Yep. Much as it pains me to admit it, a gentleman's stamina is not without limits. I dare say I could do with a spot of tea. Hey, Inspector, is it just me or have those two been looking at us for the past few minutes? Yeah, that's not weird. I'm sure it's fine. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Oh, 'tis quite normal behavior for my adoring fans, I should think. When finally presented with an opportunity to meet their idol in the flesh, all too many succumb to their fear and flee. Or maybe, just maybe, they're the Grand Bloody Sirs. Come on, they're getting away. Alright. Oh, they straight up left, okay. It seems that the small puppo is, becoming slightly angry with me. So, I think what the plan will most like... Gigi, what happened? They went that way! To the right! I'll catch up to you all soon, so just go! Oh god. Oh damn, Moss. Well. What I was saying before I found Gigi freaking on the ground, I think what I'll do is I'll probably attempt to finish off the Heavensward Hildy quests, which I think we're getting to the end of anyway. So, I think we'll do Heavensward, and then I will do Stormbloods another time. Because, my small potato might be angry at me. Hearken to me, you dastardly rapscallions. You have nowhere to run. Reveal yourselves at once. Take care of potatoes. I will. So. This just means it'll be a short stream, but we'll do another Final Fantasy stream another day. So, it all works out. I shall not ask you again. Come forth, Grandsires. Name yourselves and answer for your misdeeds. For now, we shall see if she'll just chill, or if I will have to BRB to, you know, put her in baby jail real quick. Oh my god. Yep. Slayer of 1,000 worms, the silver spear which hath pierced the very heavens. Orland. Master of magics, ancient and awesome, the divine hand, which hath defeated all maladies save sentences and whatever. I'm pretty sure those are red mage gloves. What's happening? This is fine. Grand Sirs, Excelsior! I don't know whether to laugh or to cry. Mayhap both. Also give Freshka extra head pats, please. Grandsires, Grandsires! You stand accused of willfully and unlawfully convincing young maidens of Ishgard to attend private parties under false pretenses, thereby inflicting upon them terrible financial and emotional distress. I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, am come on behalf of these poor, defenseless innocents, and see that no others are made to suffer as they did. Now, lay down your arms and surrender yourselves into my custody. Ah, ha! The audacity of this boy. You should feel ashamed of your words and deeds. Nashu! You will rue this day and rue it hard. Yo, he about to do it to him. Gods, how I've missed this. This air streaming past, the blood pumping, the taste of copper on my lips, the slight dizziness. It was on a day like this that we met, wasn't it? And we soared into those azure skies. We never truly came back down.
You will lay back down. It's okay.
Do mine eyes deceive? Pig's knee of my heart, descended from Helona's halls to guide me to her bosom. What's happening? Hello? My beloved, my everything. Long have I waited for this moment. Take me in your arms once more and lift me higher, higher, higher. Higher, higher, higher. You know, it just occurred to me that Steak is going to ask me what happened with Hildibrand. Oh, they died! Or he died. Orland! 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 Yo, that was a Dragoon limit break gone very wrong, apparently. You know, it happens. It do happen. Alas, poor Orland. I knew him not in the slightest, but he seemed a decent man. Chicanery and attempted murder notwithstanding. Kira looks so sad. This man was about to kill them. Damn, dude. When that floor tank hit different. He tanked the floor too hard. My god. Wait, I've seen this before. All too recently. Yes, anyway. He's only mostly dead. If the Master of Magic's ancient and awesome here acts with all haste, the man may yet be saved. I love that they made him a tiny gravestone as well. Yet he's apparently not dead? Question mark? Use benediction. Maybe. Swift cast raise? Medica 2! Oh, you're referring to me. I see. With all haste, was it? Yes. I'll get on that. He's gonna benedict himself, I already know. Oh, mournful voice of creation, send unto me a creature of the abyss, my thrall to command, that I may smite. No, wait, that's no good. Let me see. Sir, that's not what white mages do. Something of a rather less controversial tradition, yes. Something with more pep. A vortex of biting winds to rend the Sir! You're supposed to heal him! Your friend? No? Did that help? Foes, I thought you were friends! CD, I don't know! But thank you for the 34 months. My god, welcome to this disaster. Also, Molly is mad, so I am going to have to take her down and put her in baby jail for a few moments. But I'll try to get out of this cutscene. Oh, he fell asleep! Every time? Listen, it was happening before you got here. Moss can confirm. But you're not wrong. Oh, he's alive! Saint Renette buggered me with a bleeding gay bug. My back! It would seem I underestimated you lot. Confirm what? That Molly is upset. Also, yes, this is normal Hildibrand stuff. Okay, that's true. I was just gonna say that we got an angry Patat down on the floor here. She woke up from her nap. She is displeased. That yes, Molly needs attention. See? Enough. Leave them be. Or do you not care what becomes of the mammoth? When did that happen? But when? How? Wait, is that old lady? It is! Okay, you know what? Hold on. This shit's about to go down. Shit is going down. They just captured Gigi. Hold on, I gotta go send this. Hold on, chat. Baby needs to go to baby jail. She needs to take a chill pill while we finish this, so please hold. I'll be back. Okay. Sorry about that. But yes, hi, hello CD. Welcome to the mess that is my life. It's been a day. I may have streamed for 20 minutes at the beginning of stream with my mic muted. Because apparently, I don't know. My computer did a thing. It did a update? I don't know, but my mic wasn't recognized in Discord. And apparently it also wasn't recognized in OBS, which I didn't realize till it was too late. So, today's been a day. But anyway, we are, the game plan. The game plan was, since Molly woke up from her nap and was getting fussy, we were going to finish Heavensward Hildibrand. So, I believe I probably have a few quests left, so won't be a long stream, but I'm glad you made it regardless. You probably, you know, you landed in time for some of it. But yeah, I will, that's the game plan anyway. What we'll do is finish Heavensward, and then we will just have to do another Final Fantasy stream another time and do Stormblood. So, I know, streaming Final Fantasy, what a terrible thing that would be. You were doing laundry? Honestly, I figured because I saw your tweet, but still. How was your day other than that? I thought I recognized you. First in Ishgard, then in Idleshire. You've been following us since we left the capital. Bear of faces fair and fearsome. The midnight shadow, which hath deceived kings and queens. Doris! You can't possibly have been so naive as to think we'd not seen through your ridiculous disguises. And yet, here you are, so effortlessly and easily lured into our trap, for which we are most grateful. Mind, my companions are hardly cut out for life on the road. All has been in preparation for this moment. The parties, the petty schemes, from the first. The objective of this grand design has been this singular mammoth. Other than that, pretty good. Had a short day at work, and now I just get to chill for the next 24 hours. Nice! Well, that's good. Man, I tell ya. I don't know if you have done Hildibrand, but you should, because oh my god. Like, today's stream was a disaster at the beginning, but boy, Heavensward has been a doozy, let me tell ya. Some things happened that were mildly scarring, but also beautiful. You've done a small handful of Hildibrand? Well, I definitely recommend you continue, because my god. Trust me. I mean, I also stand by everyone should do everything, but yeah. Today went places... It went in ways that I was not expecting. Hildibrand became a father. Like, things happen, man. We but require his help to reclaim that which is rightfully ours, our youth. That's why they want him. Ah. I understand now. That makes sense. Confound it, I can't see. Yep, you've missed Papa Hildy, Grandpapa Godbert. We do not call her... No, we do not call Grandmama Julian. Don't say that word. She will get real mad. Don't do it. Things occurred. Damn, they're very slowly getting away. Gigi! Stay strong, my son. I swear I shall find you. You could just chase them. They're so slow. Oh my god, is that a Jake with a Twitch baby? Hey man, how's it going? Oh lord. 12 strike me down for a fool. So desperate was I to seize the Grand Seres that I failed to discern their true intent before it was too late. And now poor Gigi is in their clutches. What if I never see my beloved son again? I suppose we ought to be prepared for the worst. They could be halfway to Razathan by now. Words are hard. I very much doubt that, given that they were moving at an adamantoise pace. The little milksop's right. Let's get the old buggers. Huh. That's what my mentor used to call me, among other things. Oh, the memories. He named his son the name of a poodle? Beautiful. Also, we love Gigi in this house, don't worry about it. But how you doing, Jake? What's going on? I hope you're having a good day. And I'm assuming that maybe you had work, so I'm hoping you survived. Let me guess. Wondering why I haven't gone and smacked him upside the head and put an end to the rubbish, eh? There's a time for cracking skulls and a time for letting your idiot of a son deal with his troubles on his own. That's why. You melted today? Oh no. Honestly, that was me yesterday, so I feel you. You mustn't act rashly. If they realize they're being watched, they may attempt to flee again. Very slowly. Oh god! Oh no! How are you alive? CD makes a very valid question. 'Cause, dear lord. So, it seems the Grand Seres have been caught once more by the very inspector that was trying to catch them. How ironic. Also, how premature we have them, yes. But they still have Gigi. Damn it. If only some manner of opportunity would prevent itself. Ask and ye shall receive. We can ambush that wizened dragoon, take him hostage, and demand an exchange. I still can't believe that they thought the dragoon died, so they made him a tiny gravestone. It's really good. Oh, Inquisitor Seer, you disappoint me. A gentleman cannot condone the violent kidnapping and ransom of his elders. No, no. We shall approach this problem as paragons of honor and virtue. Akira will stalk and subdue the Grand Sir, then relieve him of his armor. How is stripping an old man naked more gentlemanly than taking him hostage? Rest assured, I shall reveal all soon enough. Godspeed, Akira. Okay? This is fine, probably. Huh. Okay. Okay. We're just gonna go over this way. Man, I am like very sweaty on a good day. I can't even imagine. Oh, there he is. Well, time to... Hey, old man! Ah, I knew you'd... Wait, who are you again? There's something awfully familiar about those muscular forearms. Those strong yet tender-looking fingers. I say, would you be so kind as to massage my shoulders, young man? There's this lingering ache, this tension that Gonspart can't seem to soothe with his magics. Dude, heck yeah. Definitely stay hydrated. It is important, always. but especially in the heat. Remove my breastplate? Oh, of course, how silly of me! Pray, lend me a hand with the straps. What am I doing? Truly, young man, you are a saint. Ah, I swear, it's the little things you begin to appreciate. My dear departed wife used to help me with my armor. You know, right. I should be seated to better receive your tender ministrations. Hey Sam, Yakuza's tomorrow. I have so many. Alright. Time to massage this man, I guess. Ah, the healing tingle. Would that I had a tincture of salamander with which to treat these aches. My little pig's knee used to spread some on my chest and under my nose to help me sleep through the night. Come, do not be shy. Work those soothing fingers into each and every knot. Slowly, make me forget my troubles. Harder, higher. Close your eyes and dream. Okay. Are we just gonna make this man sleep and are we gonna put them all to sleep and that's how we're gonna save Gigi? Is that what's occurring? The old dragoon's soft snoring suddenly stops, and you begin to fear you may have borne witness to his final moments. Leaning closer, you extend a hesitant finger, only to stop short when a sudden spasm signals the resumption of his labored breathing. This is fine. Everything's fine. Man, you must be getting hit with the same storm as Moss, maybe. With the utmost care, you remove Orland's sabatons and breeches, leaving the sleeping old man exposed to the elements, and at the mercy of the nearby ravenous bears and tentacled mortals. May he rest in peace. Is Hildibrand gonna dress up as the dragoon? What have I done? I just stole an old- I mean, that old man did just try to kill us, but I just stole his clothes. It's fine. I also gave him a really good back massage, so it probably cancels it out, right? Maybe? I don't know. It's fine. It's probably fine. It's for Gigi, so it's important. Alright. Ah, my stalwart assistant. By your return, I gather you have taken care of the dragoon, and by taking care, I mean afford him all due courtesy as befitting a man of his years, whilst returning with the equipment I require. Sure did. Capital. Then without ado, I shall disguise myself as Orland and free Gigi from captivity. But the two of you look nothing alike. They may be old and slow, but they're not blind. Oh, ye of little faith, you are in for a treat. For you shall have a front row seat to this magnificent display of Mandervillian guiled subterfuge. Words are hard. Reading, bad. Anyway, I'm sure this'll be fine. But how you doing today, Sam? Hey, is it time for dinner yet? Yo, that's Molly, probably. We just ate, you daft bugger. And where in the hell's is Orland? I know he's gotta take a piss every hour, but damn it, could he at least be quick about it? I don't want to talk about it, CD! Today's a disaster! I don't want to talk about it! You saw, you heard nothing! You spent the afternoon or the evening with a friend? Pog. Very nice. I approve of this. You're catching the Hildibrand adventures. Greetings, fellow What? This is, yeah, and, yep, he's returned. Hildibrand, what are you even saying? Oh, bollocks. It's about time. I hate it. Okay, no, that's bollocks. Moss, I am trying my best, but I don't know what that man even said. Pack up your things. I want us to be back on the road in 10 minutes. Before we do that, we must first release young Gigi here. 'Tis behavior unbecoming a gentleman to keep children in cages. What in the seven hells are you blathering about? He's going to get away! Well, that was easy. No, he will not. See? Still here, within my care. Right, then on a completely unrelated note, I shall now take the boy with me on a brief sojourn into the wilderness. Sure, he'd take me. It's working. He's about to walk out of there with Gigi and they won't even try to stop him. So far, so good. Oh, there he is. Brr, I'm cold. And there are morbals after me. A Trump reference? What? Oh no. Lots of people wear that armor, it's fine! I'm me. But you're also me. But that can't be, unless... Oh god, no, Sam. This is very old. This is it. This is the moment when my life flashes before my eyes. Oh, my dearest Pigsney, we'll be together at last. Oh, the Twitch is back. This is a disaster. What? Oh no! Imposter! How dare you attempt to trick me with a ruse so hackneyed it would make a minstrel blush? Oh my god! What? Ye gods, I never realized dying would hurt so much! This is terrible. Now's our chance, Gigi. Come with me. Tony! Hello? Vivi, wait! Wait, what? My son, what's gotten into you? Vivi. Vivi. Where have I heard that name before? Remember who you are, Vivi. What you are. A creation of the great Charlemagne Archmagnus Quan? Sure, yep. I was given life by Grandpapa Quan. Oh, shit! I didn't know that was gonna keep going! Damn it, everyone's pogging! I don't know what happened! Heck! What a terrible time! What the heck keep an eye on these cutscenes. Hildibrand! Literally! This is just Hildibrand! What exactly do you remember, my son? Everything. Yes, everything. I remember that Grandpapa Khan created me, that he took care of me, raised me, that we were very happy. I love that Tony has got here and just outed you. Yes! I love that, Sam. Very good. Okay, boss, but to be fair, you have done it. You just need to do it on Meatball. This is a CD thing, because CD hasn't done it on any of his characters, so this is... Tony is in the right. More like got to? Okay, well, listen. True. But then he abandoned me. Grandpapa Khan abandoned me. I don't know how to say that name. Story of my life. He believed you were flawed, Vivi. That you lacked the power to turn back the hands of time and make him young again. And so, in his ignorance, he cast you out and died, all alone. To turn back the hands of time, then what we witnessed in the Crozier, with the Duke's priceless vase, that power could be brought to bear on people. But wait, how do you know all of this? You couldn't have possibly been associates of the Archmagnus Quan. We found his journals during one of our many trips into the Great Library. Scavenging the valuable relics is one of the few ways we have left to make a living. We were famed heroes of the war in our prime, with fortunes to match, but no soldier has the strength to triumph over time, and before we knew it, the hour of the sheath was upon us. Ishgard no longer had need of our services, so we came here to eke out a living, to keep doing what we do best until our bodies wouldn't let us. Imagine our surprise when we stumbled upon the opportunity of a lifetime, a second lifetime as it were. A mammoth with the power to take that which was broken and restore it to its prime state, to turn back time with its temporal magics and give us back our misspent youth. Fury, take me. This is also... I don't even know if there's a precedent to determine whether or not this constituted heresy. We knew where to look, even. With the journals, we determined that the mammoth was somewhere in the Western Highlands. A chance for a second chance was within reach. And then we were forced to watch as you imbeciles pulled Vivi from the snow, nearly ruining everything. CD, we hate this for you. But I'm not surprised, because Twitch. Vivi, listen to me. Come with us and we can help you unlock your true potential. Just think what you could accomplish were you to master your magics. Not only could you make us young again, but you may even have the power to restore life to Archmagnus Quan. Impossible! No magic can truly return the dead to us. At best, you can animate a corpse, and I need not review the precepts to declare that the products of necromancy are abominations in the eyes of the Fury. Gigi, wait. One of our adventures. One of our gazebo. You are a manderful mammoth. You have always been so kind to me, Papa Hildy, and I will forever be grateful for that. But Grandpa Quan made me, and he made me, and I miss him. So even if it fails, I have to try. What are you doing? They're getting away! We have to stop them! Mayhap we must respect Gigi's decision. So that's the end of that chapter, eh? You giving up and coming back home? I too made a decision long ago, to become a traveling inspector, and I have ever stood by it. Mayhap it is from the singular stubbornness of mine that Gigi took inspiration. Nay, I cannot abide it. He is my flesh and blood, my son. I dare not let him use his temporal magics to pervert the natural order. Aye, it falls to me, his father, to ensure that Gigi keeps to the righteous path and only utilizes traditional methods of zombification to raise the dead. Yep. Inquisitor Seer, I must applaud your dedication to your work, and cannot thank you enough for all you have done on our behalf. Yet I fear if we continue as we are, Gigi may be driven to rash action. Tony, this story has been a wild ride. I'm honestly still not okay from earlier when Hildibrand was like, Gigi, the fruit of my loins! I was like, excuse me? The what? I will never be okay. But yes, it is a very good story. Oh, Lord. Today's been a doozy. Therefore, I would ask that you suspend your pursuit of the Grand Sirs for a time, that I might be afforded the opportunity to convince my son to return peacefully. Well, seeing as how we can only guess at the full extent of Gigi's powers, it might prove dangerous to act aggressively should he choose to use them. Dude, it is the perfect comedy relief. Shadow, we have to save Gigi, okay? The fruit of Hildibrand's loins. We have to save him. I knew you would understand. Right then. There is no time to waste, Nashu. Let us retire to our new gazebo and discuss our plans. Hey, look, it finally stopped raining. I suppose it'd have been a shame if he had given up that easily. Though that means I'll have to stick around even longer. I will say, and Tony, I feel like you'll agree with me, but the fact that Julian earlier, just like, she suddenly used inner release and her frying pan basically like became a giant axe. Thank you for the resub. It's okay even if your streak died. Don't worry about it. What's streaming? I don't know. I'm just like, why can't I get a giant frying pan to be my axe? I want to be like her. It was beautiful. Goals. On the other hand, if that bloody mammoth's really got the power to make them young again, then... Would be a paladin sword? I mean, you're right, but no, like, it was freaking huge. Like, it became very large. Cute minion of light, by the way. And yeah, she did have the inner release eyes, so it was, that's why I stand by my statement that it was 100% just a giant frying pan that was turned into an axe, and I want it. I said I'd suspend my pursuit, and I will, but that doesn't mean I won't continue my investigation into the mammoth and its powers in Ishgard. Wham, wham. Back to Ishgard we go then. What's up, Shadow? How you doing? Boop, 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 boop. Oh, that guy that was AFK, Roxas, is gone. Thank God. Finally, I'm free from my earlier memes of when my mic was muted. Tarnished. Ah, I see you saw fit to return to the capital as well. The Inquisition is a rather large collection of heretical tomes, including many of the Charlatan origin, and I had a mind to scour them for information of on temporal magics. This is, of course, all for the sake of confirming the mammoth's heretical origins. Yes, only that. Why are you looking at me like that? As if to imply that my interest in these matters is more than a professional one. I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about. Thank you, Akira. That will be all. I mean, Godbert turning Gigi into a Manderville man was traumatizing. We witnessed that today. Also will not be able to ever get that out of my brain. It happened. Oh boy, did it happen. The proud and the pointy-eyed. We need to speak, Akira. I've been scouring the archives for any information regarding temporal magic since we last spoke, and the results have been rather troubling to say the least. As you may or may not be aware, ancient Alog is portrayed in the Kyrian as a cautionary tale, a great empire brought low by its vanity and hubris. Scholastic quests? What are those? What are those? Oh. I am uncertain. That I don't know, to be honest. I don't know if I have those. It was in these texts that I found reference to temporal magics once wielded by Allegan mages. Said magics could be used to halt or even reverse the temporal state of a given object. If these accounts are to be believed, and if Gigi's abilities and these magics are one and the same, then it may well be possible. Oh yeah! That probably is Shadow. I bet that would be. If that's the case, I definitely do not have those. But I should. Then it may well be possible for him to turn back the hands of time for the Grand Sirs, much as he restored the Duke's priceless vase. That being said, there is no telling how this will work with regards to a living being. Consider, if you will, that the vase was filled with water when shattered. Even if the vessel were restored, what would become of its former contents? Would it be filled with water as before, the very same, every drop returned, or would it be different water, or would the water once split be forever lost? I speak of the soul, my friend, for even if one could use these magics to restore the dead to life, would they be as they were before, with all the same thoughts and memories and feelings? The Grand Sirs are convinced that they can regain their lost youth, and mayhap they can, but the dead who have entered into Helone's halls cannot return. They cannot. Yet Gigi is nevertheless resolved to try and resurrect Archmagnus Quan. Speaking of which, according to some Charlayan texts in the archives, Archmagnus Quan was an accomplished scholar known for his study of ancient Allegan magics. Further evidence that Gigi's abilities are likely derived from ancient traditions, I suppose. But more importantly, I learned the location of the Archmagnus' former residence. Mayhap we could find something of interest there, something which could help to persuade Gigi to change his course. I had a mind to summon Inspector Hildibrand to make the journey there together. Would you be willing to join us? Heck yeah! Excellent, then let us be about our business. I saw you. Heretic! Oh? Oh good, another one. I beg your pardon. Are you accusing me of being a heretic? Yes! Inquisitor Seer, I saw you sneak into the archives and seek out the forbidden tomes. I saw the mad light in your eyes as you partook of their forbidden— Oh my god! He pulled a Hermione! Can't believe it. Oh, for the love of— Oh, I did all of that for my investigation. Ah, you admit your crimes. That you did it secretly, without permission, in blatant contravention of our rules. Read for forbidden tomes. That by virtue of the authority vested in me by the Supreme Sacred Tribunal of Hellenic Inquisitory Doctrine. Ah! You stupid, ignorant. Are all of you so desperate to keep your goddamn jobs that you'll go around accusing all the world and his wife of heresy? Is that what we've been reduced to? Thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna do this. Excuse me. Oh boy. I'm just gonna. I'm sick and tired of looking for heretics in every bloody shadow, of trying to guess the secret sins of everyone I meet. It's stupid and pointless, and we're better than that, damn it. We're better than that. I mean, I am also excited for that shadow, but Moss made a very good point earlier. Consider Hildibrand raids. Could you imagine? I don't know what they would do, but could you imagine? Oh god. I want to be about that life so hard. If you will not surrender yourself, then I have no choice but to inform my superiors. What do you mean you can't?
God damn it!
I mean, I know he's been missing for a whole expansion, which would be, like, the perfect reason to bring him back. Whatever he's been doing, he comes back on a big adventure as a raid series of, like, the most ridiculous and but also epic shit. I would be down for the hilarious memes. Well, that all came tumbling out, didn't it? I suppose there's no point in trying to convince myself that I have no personal investment in this matter, or that I still have a professional one. I would finish his quest lines and draw your own conclusions. Okay, I could dream, but touche. Somewhere along the way, I stopped looking for the guilty and started looking for the truth, perhaps, and a way to help those in need. But there's no place for people like that in the Inquisition, is there? And it's only a matter of time before the stuttering fool comes back with an armed guard. Let us depart for Idleshire at once. We need to find the inspector. To Idleshire! Away! We might find him trying to get the normal raids open. I mean, we could hope. It'd be pretty great. Oh nice, look, money! Money! Jump! Anyway. Back to finding... Oh, he's right over here, okay. We continue. It would seem we arrived too late. Inspector Hildibrand has already gone off on his own to confront the Grand Sirs. They came back briefly to trade Jingly Shine for supplies and whatnot, you see, and the Gobby's ear caught them trading tongue flaps about killing dragons in the Forelands. We left Nausea here for too long, oh no! She speaks the gobby speak too well. My brain, it struggles. When the inspector learned about it later, he said he had to get after them right away and backtake Gigi. He said he had a duty, not as an inspector, but as a father. Bugger that, he's got no obligations to a bloody mammoth. Especially one that chose to leave of its own free will, as I recall. I swear, I turned my back on that boy for one bleeding second and he loses his God's damn mind. I'm afraid he might try to do something reckless. Don't you think we should try to find him and offer hand lending? I'm rather more concerned about what will happen if the Grand Sirs attack or worse, kill any of Hraesvelgr's brood. Oh god, yeah. But first things first, I suppose. Akira, would you be so kind as to assist Mistress Nashu and Juliet in their search for the inspector? I will pay a visit to Archmagnus Quan's abandoned abode in the meantime. Oh, and before you think to refuse, know that you need not fear for my safety. Let's just say that our singular experiences together have inured me to the harsh realities of, well, reality. Alright. Huh. Could it be the scrawny little shites finally found his spine? Let's start by heading to Tailfeather. I reckon the inspectors probably went there first to ask after the Grand Sirs. So if we do the same, we're sure to catch up with him eventually. Boop, 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 doop. Boop, boop, doop, doop, boop, 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 boop. The proud and the pointy-eyed. Eh. I think there might be one more quest after this one, so... Wait! Oh my god! I can't wait to go back there later! I think Hildibrand, like, the drawings of Hildibrand and Nashu and Gigi are still on the wall. That's amazing. I love that for me. I hope that... I wonder if that was because I was talking to them with the quest? Or if that's just gonna be there forever. Stories 2 cucked everyone out of having the Monster Hunter 4 bug being available as a monstie. RIP? I'll have to find out. I look forward to it. I mean, I've been going to Idleshire a lot, so I will keep an eye out for sure. Right then. I say we split up and make inquiries separately. If you learn anything about the Inspector or the Grand Sirs or Gigi, come and tell me. Alright. We're going in, chat. Excuse me. God damn it. The map faked me out. It must be behind. Can't believe this. Can't believe this. The Ishgardians with the mammoth? They were here, aye. Proclaiming to all and sundry that they were going to slay the greatest dragon of them all. The gods only know if the naive fools were serious. Oh, those daft sods. They were for Annex Trine. Not quite sure what their intentions were, but they were awfully confident. That much I recall. Three dragon slayers and a mammoth, eh? I'd call you a mummer if I hadn't seen them come through earlier, boasting about how they were off to kill the biggest one yet. Yeah, that's gonna work well. Nashu! I have information. Oh, I see. So the Grand Sirs were headed for Annex Shrine. And my dear boy wasn't far behind them. What are we waiting for? Let's go, let's go! Do. Alright. Let us... Lord help us go see what's going on over here. Starting to get a wee bit hungry. Won't lie. I forget the tower is there too, right? It's so weird going back into, like, the old areas and suddenly seeing towers everywhere. It's very cool, but, like, very strange. Because I think there's, like, there's one in Thanalan. Like, maybe in the, I think in the desert? Wait. Okay, over here. I went too far. It's real cool. But still just, like, wild. The floor tank is floor tanking again! Uh-oh. Unless... The poor unfortunate soul who bears a striking resemblance to Orland is quite firmly embedded in the earth. Would you look at that? The inspector sure gave him the what for. That may be, but where'd the other two get to? Not to mention the mammoth. Why don't we pull him out and ask? Though, having said that, it looks easier said than done. Oh, how silly of me. I'm sure you've got more than enough strength to yank him free, right, Akira? Poor unfortunate souls. So sad, so true, indeed. Yep, that's what I thought. He was just still in the armor. Your Popoto body can do it. It's true. That was part of the reason why I was like, you know, like, I think yesterday I was like, since it was Friday, and I was like, yeah, you know, it's the weekend. It's stream time. I was like, man, I should do a Final Fantasy stream this weekend. Because, and well, now I'm gonna have to do another one, because we're gonna have to do Stormbloods as well. Because, obviously, I will not be doing that today. But, like, soon! Soon I can return to being a cat boy! I can't wait! So I was like, yeah, I should, you know, I should give a couple streams or something of the potato, while the potato is still patat. But I have, like, the first month was fine, but now I'm just like, I can't wait to be tall. Gotten some, like, cool armor that I'm like, I can't wear it because it doesn't look good on a potato. I need height. Plus I just miss being my cat boy. Cries. It really is, Shadow, you're not wrong. Can we do a dungeon together before you stop being a potato? Heck yeah, I would love to. Absolutely. We need to get the gang together again. It was too bad that you were, what was it? I think you were at work? Popoto raids. I mean, unfortunately, I don't believe... Actually, I don't know. Sam, you've been cruising. Where are you in MSQ anyway? Have you unlocked raids? I don't even know. Because I see you on quite a bit. Well, I'll be... He's wearing some sort of magic mask, what makes him look just like the inspector. Just like that man of 1,000 faces back in Ulda. Uh-huh. Yes, Nashu, that's... that's what's happening. Uh-huh. Oh, boy. Actually, Shadow, what is your plan? Because... Are you going back to your cat girl? Or are you... Like... Or have you even... You know, no, you're still a potato. It's you, me, and steak. CD, are you still potato? Can't keep track anymore. It's hard to... I don't know where I am. You are? Bless you. You're stretching the potato out on the first? Damn. You also haven't been playing? You know! That's true. Did I see you playing freaking... God. What is that? What's that game? Were you playing Cyberpunk? Yeah, that's true. I'm the only. I'm on a grind for 1 billion relic weapons of different use, mostly shiny ones. Because I have a problem. So, you know, it's a curse. Shadow, I hate it. I killed Garuda and now I'm working on getting all my boys above level 45. Pog! I have a problem, Tony. Save yourself. I have a problem. I have a Realm Reborn relic. I have many of the Shadowbringers ones. I have a Eureka weapon. I'm working on another Eureka weapon. I have, well, obviously you saw my warrior weapon, and I'm working on, there's multiple of Heavensward's ones that I want. I am a curse. Shadow, that's a mood. I need to learn how to play Bard so I can get that. Although, to be fair, I grabbed, like, the base one of, the Machinist for Heavensward, just so I had something to put on my Machinist. Like, it's not shiny or anything. It's just the very first step. It's like a little... It's cute. It's cute. Yeah. Like, to be fair, I haven't actually finished this axe that I'm using. Like, I should at some point, just to do it. But, like, you get that one, right? Like, hold on, let me get myself out of this cutscene. Then we'll continue this. No, that's Hildibrand, alright. There's no fooling a mother's eyes. I say, what trouble has my beloved son gotten himself into this time? Okay, yeah, true. Shadow's right. Scholars is worse. Also, Sam, no, you'll get a summoner dong. It's good. Why, hello there, Lord Godbert. And Inspector Seer. How did you two end up traveling together? It really is, Shadow, which is honestly a crime. Blind fortune, you might say. I was too far from Tailfeather when night began to fall. But unfortunately, Lord Godbert chanced to find me wandering in the wilderness. Why would you hate the Summoner Dong? It's so good! It's so good! Lord Edmund told me about all this recent trouble with the Grand Sirs, as well as Hildy's investigation. And a father cannot help but take an interest in his son's affair, can he? The bigger the dong, the bigger the power! You know, that taken out of context is a lot! Yeah. As for me, I was eager to share with you my latest findings, namely, Archmagnus I love how all this is going on. I have a level 80 summoner. I don't even know how to play Summoner. I play Scholar. I can't even say shit. I need to learn how to play Summoner. I gotta do my job quest someday. I haven't slept like that since I was buried in the Lich Yard. Well, well, I must confess, no small measure of embarrassment to be found in such a state, having been so unceremoniously disposed of by the Grand Sirs. No, you let Celine heal! Come on now. But ignominy, whatever. Notwithstanding, I am most grateful for your succor and pleasantly surprised to be reunited with you all. I can't read. This wouldn't have happened had ye waited for us instead of wait. Why in the hell's you still wearing that rubbish? An impenetrable disguise is essential when consorting with the criminal elements. Alas, 'twould seem the Grand Sirs have grown more perceptive in their newfound youth. Wait, they're young now? Did it actually work? Wait, you mean they've already regained their youth? What about Gigi? Did you see him? Was he behaving strangely? Now that you mention it, his warm, soulful eyes were rather more pointy than I remember. By the Fury, not pointy. According to the Archmagnus Quan's notes, that's a sign Gigi's been using too much magic. If he carries on like this, his aether will be expanded, and he'll end up not more than an empty husk. This is terrible news. We must catch up to the Grand Sirs at once. Do you know where they were headed? All I heard was that they were keen to slay dragons. They were bound for the Churning Mists, a place called Zenith, to kill a great worm named Nidhogg. Yo, who gonna tell him? Who gonna tell him? Really? That all happened, huh? I meant the other one, Hraesvelgr. Hraesvelgr, Fury take me. What could they possibly hope to achieve? This is fine. Okay. Before we, Hey! Oh, look at Gigi! Also known as Vivi, but his secret is safe with you. Cute! I think this is the last one. I mean, especially because obviously there's, you know. Actually, yeah, that's not wrong. I mean, okay. Hello. Excuse me. So, Celine does do, like, her own healing. Like, you will have specific things. Like, Succor is an ability that you can use that puts a shield on the group and is like an AoE. But then Whispering Dawn, you kind of just push it, and then Celine just does her thing. Or Eos, as Shadow says. But I use Celine, the superior fairy. But yeah, Celine kind of just does her thing. However, you know, when things are happening, you will get buttons like Adlo. You'll start with Physic. Lustrate, very big one. Use your Aether Gauge, which, you know, if you play Summoner. Lustrate, good. But yeah, especially for low-level dungeons, like, Celine will do basically all of the work for you. And then, you know, as things get harder, you'll start getting more abilities, and you'll kind of just, like, build off it. They took your Rathalos, and then eventually you had Seraph, who is just, to quote Larry Zor, or, God, I can't even remember if it was him or if it was someone else, but, yeah, she get thick! But kind of just the same thing. Where you know, like, consolation, kind of just, like, basically using a free sucker without having to use a cast time. But, yeah, surprisingly, I really like Scholar. I just picked it up one day. I don't know. But that's, like, a whole other thing. What I was gonna say, bye, Celine, I love you. So, this is my Heavensward axe. It makes a cool noise when you take it out. I love it. Get some Godbert booty in there as well. So this is my axe. This is how far I got in the Heavensward quest. This is the next step. Oh man, shit. Like, what the hell is that? Like, I'm sorry. All of, like... it's so small. Like, all of the Lux weapons are so cool. But I feel like the axe is just... I feel like the axe is just real bad. Like, you get this. And then you just... You know? Yeah, it's just like... If it were bigger, then sure. Cause, yeah, the blue is very nice. Like, it's cute. But you don't want cute! Like... it's just... It's so, like... It's so weirdly shaped. And even the last one, like, the step after this is just this but red. I don't want a cute axe! Make the head bigger and the handle smaller. I mean, I could take the handle the way it is if the axe were still bigger. But yeah, like, I just... You know... Like, I feel like literally every other step in this tree is, like, better than the final one. Also, if you were about to say that the best axe is Ragnarok Zeta... Okay, Senior Sabotander, never mind. Alright, touche. I was gonna say Ragnarok Zeta, and I was gonna be like, acceptable, but okay. Listen. Don't look at me. I have an aesthetic. But yeah, that's my gripe with freaking the Heavensward axe. So, I will probably finish it at some point, but I'm just like, you really gave me that. And then you just... I don't know, man. I feel like they went too hard. And then they took a misstep. But that's, you know, anyway. I mean, I feel like I don't see it often, but I have seen some people use it. So, What do you mean by it? Do you mean like the previous versions? Because yes. Yeah, when you complete a relic, you can go back to like whatever one, which is fantastic. Thank God. Yeah, you totally can. Because I'm not a big fan of the current resistant ones. So like my white mage, I have the 535 one, but I have it glamored to be the, like, one of the third stage, I think? It's the glowy tree branch. I just look at the grind and I side-eye it. The grind is honestly so much better, like, it's a breeze, truly. Like, there's a few stopping points, but, like, ever since they changed the Deliberum runs, it's like, I'm so glad that I took a break. Because, yeah, you get them done so fast now. It's kind of beautiful. Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, do hereby ask you to all aid me in rescuing my son and putting a stop to Grand Sir's machinations. Bleh. You know, I saw a video, like, sometimes I'm like, man, you know what, getting the Cerberus mount would be cool, but you get that from Delibram Savage. And, I saw a video of a part of Delibram Savage, and I was like, maybe not! maybe not! I looked away and I was like, I'm just gonna, nope, mm-mm. So that was cool. I was like, oh god. Woo boy! Yep. Yeah, it was the Katy Perry part, as I like to call it. Yeah, apparently instead of one of those bosses, there are suddenly like a gazillion of them, and I was like, oh my god, never mind. So I was like, you know, I've done Deliverance so many times. Like, maybe it wouldn't be that bad. No. Cries. Cries. You know, there's really no need for all that. We came because we wanted to help. I, Nashu, faithful assistant, maker of explosives extraordinaire, do hereby present to you this fresh change of clothing. Someone kidnap me and take me in there? I mean, I would love to. But I'm also on the Eureka grind again. Because poetics for Heavensward relics. I go back and forth. I can later. Dang, Moss, does that mean you would be going back to, Never mind! So have you fully ditched your other character, or what's happening here? You're still in Pagos? Actually, that's where I am right now again, because I've started another one. Don't worry about it. It's just so good for poetics. So good. So good. I'm just so into being Meatball. Yo, I respect it. So you're not wrong. I have things to do again. I also respect that, not gonna lie. Cause I mean, I know that's why I'm playing so much, is cause I have a gazillion things to do. Capital. I knew I could count on you, Nashu. I shall change en route. Come, my friends, to Zenith and to Gigi. Also, I love how I was gonna be like, oh, it's fine. The stream will probably be wrapping up very soon. And yet, here I am. I mean, to be fair, it's probably just been like a little over an hour, but I am getting hungry. And Molly is probably still mad about life. Which, to be fair, mood. But we have to finish. We have to save Gigi. I am getting sidetracked by relic talk. You're not wrong. It's my favorite. Yeah, see, I'm at the part in Eureka where I really want to do Baldisi and Arsenal, but I'm also terrified because those are only done in Discords, and anxiety! So, you know, it's a thing. Someday. Would love to. I joined a bunch and I look at them and I'm like, I wish that were me! Man. Because I love Eureka a lot. It's like, I would love to do the final thing. To, you know, start doing that. That'd be cool. But terrifying. Just not so much because of the content itself, but, yeah. Get the Ozma mount? Exactly. Would love to. Let's schedule a BA night. Are you busy September 15th? I mean, probably not. Let's be honest here. This music wrecks me every time, as it should. Make ready, my friends. The final battle with the Grand Sirs is at hand. It would seem my wounds were more serious than I thought. Fear I am in no condition to confront our foes. There is but one thing that could restore me to my former indomitable self. Don't you worry, I've got some salamander oil right here. Shall Mummy give her baby boy a massage? Oh, my dearest Mummy, mother dearest, I would not impose upon you, not when my ever-loyal associate Akira stands ready to minister to my muscles. Oh, we're literally rubbing Hildibrand. I see what you mean now, Shadow, we've come full circle. Don't tell me you're embarrassed. Let Mummy take care of little Hildy's hurts. My dear wife, I know you mean well, but let Akira handle it. Theirs is a bond which transcends time and space and personal boundaries. If that's the way of it, I'm counting on ye, Akira. Oh, and now Squeak's here. Now you're harassing me too. Squeak, please. I have to rub Hildibrand. Let us brook no further delay. Come, my friend, coat my body in oil, as you have done many a time before! Why do you hesitate? Have we not done this time and time again? Oil me up, man! This is fine. Oh, how it soothes my aches and pains. Quickly now, knead it into my flesh. Knead as you have never kneaded before. Such furious kneading! I applaud your enthusiasm, but mayhap I urged you to excessive force. Ha! Nay, you were in the right. Already the gentle warmth begins to spread throughout my body. The fires of righteousness burn anew in my breast. You ever give your bro a really good back massage? Hold, my son. Though your passion is renewed, you may yet be spurred to greater feats by a Mandervillian's strength. Derived from the purest essence of salamanders, the ancient legacy of the House Manderville, Salamanderville. To you, my beloved son, now become a proud father, I bequeath this most sacred of oils. Salamanderville? Could it be that the legends were true? Your muscles shall shine with the brilliance of 1,000 suns. No mortal man will have the power to do you harm. Verily it is so, by for its grace did I once weather the slings and arrows of abandoned horde and bring my hammer of justice to bear upon their wicked heads. The time has come, Akira. Take this oil and help Hildy become the Manderville man he was meant to be. I am ready for my final oiling, Akira. Salamanderville! Oh, the Salamanderville! How it flows into every nook and cranny. Quickly now, lay your hands upon me. Massage me with all your might. Yes! That's the spirit! I can feel it building and rising and rising. Oh, he's in position. Such passion, such fervor. I am the inferno unbound, the tempest unleash, but I have not yet begun to pose. Wait, I think I know what's gonna happen. Or at least I hope. We'll find out. I am Manderville man! That's Salamanderville. My word, I've never felt so alive. Such vibrant colors, such intense sounds, such fragrant smells. Mother, Father, Akira, 'twas your oils and your strong yet tender fingers which opened my eyes to the glory of creation. I am a gentleman inspector reborn. Onward to zenith. No matter the laws of nature that they pervert or the limits they break, the Grand Sirs can do not to stop me. God, I really thought he was gonna start Manderville mamboing. I was so ready. But I guess this is fine too. Let's go! This is so intense. Beautiful. Squad roll up. So are they young or? I'm gonna take that as a yes. Well, shit. Cher did her thing. Okay, but where's Gigi? Oh my god, the eyes! Oh no! Grand Sirs, I have come for my son. Oh, must we do this now? We have a dragon to slay. There's no need for any of this. The war is over. But not for long. The worm's death will give rise to a new era of fire and blood. And we have consumed his eyes. We will use our new powers to win untold glory on the battlefield. Our legends will echo in eternity. You would doom countless innocents for glory. No, I won't allow it over my dead body. Far be it from us to deny you, then. This is the end for you. The ultimate end. Oh my god. Excellent music choice. Dude, that's salamander oil. Doing work. Oh, hey, look! Oh my god, here we go again! Hey buddy, you good? Have faith, my love. He is our son. Gigi, my beautiful boy, pray do not look on me with such pointy eyes. Let Papa Hildy take you home to our gazebo. Stop calling me that. My name is Vivi. Vivi, I remember everything. My powers, my purpose, my grandpapa Quan. I made them young again, but it's not enough. I need more. I need the worm's eyes, and then I can finally bring him back. I'm sorry, Gigi, but no, you cannot. Grandpapa Quan is gone. He's right, Gigi. Mayhap you could restore his corporeal form and breathe life into it, but his soul, what made him your grandpapa, is forever beyond your reach. That's not true. I can restore everything to its ideal form, to the way it should be, even Grandpapa Quan, even you, Papa Hildy. Please, Gigi, you have to stop. If you keep using your power, you'll die. It didn't work. Oh shit. I don't understand. Your clothes are still dirty and all and tattered. As they should be, Gigi. For every waking moment is as the gods intended. Every day I live life to the fullest. Every day I enjoy grand adventures. I found your grandpapa's research notes. What he gave you wasn't the power to make things the way they were. He gave you the power to change the world, to make things the way you yourself believe they should be. That's why your magics have no effect on the Inspector, because you know in your heart that this battered and bruised form of his is, in its own way, right. Aww. My thoughts exactly, Inquisitor Seer, and it is for the self-same reason that you were unable to make Grandmaster Quan younger. In your heart, you knew there was naught that needed to be changed. Your beloved grandpapa was exactly as he should be. Your every day was to be treasured and worthy of celebration. Then what about the Grandsirs? Why was I able to make them young again? All you truly knew of them were the stories they told. Wondrous tales of daring do by heroes of in the prime of their lives. It's no wonder you were able to envision them as such. That's all they ever talk about, when they were young and free and full of fire. At first, Archmagnus Quan didn't understand the true nature of your abilities. He struggled to deduce why you could not make him younger as he originally intended. Eventually, he realized that your fond memories of him were preventing you from conceiving of him as anything but an elderly creator, and that the only way to achieve his goal would be to take them from you. But you were all he had left in the world. No longer a mere mammoth, but a friend, family, his only family, his grandson. He couldn't bear to lose you, so he renounced his quest for immortality. But I still lost my memories in the end. He was afraid of leaving you all alone in the world, afraid that others would attempt to take advantage of you and your magic. So before he died, he decided to take your memories from you after all, to protect you. But despite his best efforts, something remained. Something stronger and more powerful, and more resilient than anything Archmagnus Quan ever dared dream. You were never broken, Gigi. You were never abandoned. All he wanted was to set you free. Free? Free to do what? Whatever you like, Gigi, don't you see? That was his final gift to you. A new life. A new story all your own. Well, this has all been very, very touching, but we're not getting any younger. Well, you aren't at any rate. We have suffered your meddling long enough. I had intended to use this trap to kill the worm, but since you are so perfectly positioned... Oh, that's real bad. Oh. Oh no. Oh no! Oh, Gigi! Yo, we crying in the club over here. Who allowed this? I'm Vivi, grandson of Archmagnus Quan, and Gigi, son of Hildibrand, Heliodor, Maximilian... Manderville! What the heck, man? It's a Manderville mammoth. Through and through. God damn it, Seer. It looks so stupid. Yo, the effects on that spell were real cool though. I'm real sad. It was real cool. Oh, they're old again! Suckers. Oh, yep. Same. He's still naked. I mean, also as intended. That's because it's as she should be. That's what Gigi sees as intended, Shadow. That's how she should be. A warrior should always be an inner release at all times. Shadow, I'm scared. I don't know if I like that. It's like it never happened. With the last of his strength, he turned back the hands of time. Not just for the pillars, but for all of us. He made us all as we once were, as we were meant to be. After all that gallivanting, I get bugger all? Well, what about my misspent youth? I was not meant to be this bloody old. Ha ha ha! Such a fine day. Never have I squatted with such perfect form. I may well have reached my physical peak. I'm sad her axe didn't get bigger this time. That's a shame. I mean, her pan. Listen. What rot. Act your age, you daft sod. You look foolish. You should be grateful. Gigi saw what you had become and gave you a second chance. Axe pan. Exactly. That was our second chance. To relive our glory days. It was all rather silly, though, wasn't it? Maybe Quan had the right of it. Maybe it's not so bad growing old. I was a coward when I was young, but now that I'm old, I'm not afraid to say things like, I love you, Doris. You're a blind, bloody fool, Gonspart. Poor Hildy. I say, am I dead again? Quite alive, Inspector. Along with everyone else, thanks to Gigi. The Grand Sirs are also in our custody. Haha! That's my boy. Where's the little tyke anyway? Guys, I'm sad. Gigi embarked on a grand new adventure. He's no longer with us. Oh, Jules, you're here right at the end! Also, you're not wrong. Godbird is a true hero. I see. If that's what he wanted, then I could not be happier for him. I am sure Archmagnus Quan would feel the same way. What do we do now, Inspector? Yeah, you really are! Is it not obvious, Nashu? The wide, wide world beckons to us. With the promise of mystery and wonder, we shall resume our never-ending quest for cases perplexing and profound. And perhaps, one day, we shall meet young Gigi again. I hate to admit it, but this whole mess got me thinking that maybe it wouldn't be so bad if I really did have a grandson. Don't get your hopes up, Julian! You did right by Gigi, Hildy. Your father and I can see that. We're proud of the man you've become. And I am proud of you too, Mother, for finally coming to terms with the ethereal nature of physical beauty and allowing yourself to age gracefully. Oh god. Oh no. There, it's back! See? Gracefully, was it? See, it's an axe! I told you! That ain't no paladin weapon! I fear we may have had a failure to communicate! I would die for her. There he goes again! Wait for me, Inspector. Wait! Ah. Hark! What is that curious light I spy in the far eastern skies? And this oh so familiar scent which fills my nostrils. Do I smell a case? Worry not for me, my friends, for wherever the wronged want for succor, I, Hildibrand, shall be there, till we meet again. Needs the little... Oh, he kinda got it! I was gonna be like, it's kinda like the little Team Rocket, little ting at the end. You got the visual anyway. Dude, Godbird has the best taste, you're not wrong. Okay, back to crying. Hey, it's still big though! But I'm still crying. Oh, those belong to... I was like, why does Godbert have all of those? They belong to the Sirs. I see. I say, you do know that so long as the core remains intact, little Gigi is not actually dead! That's right, so dry your tears, boys. There's no need for all this moping about. Look how big that pan is! I am mysterious, you're not wrong. I can't right now. Oh, that's a screenshot right there. Woo! Honestly, yes, please. Final Fantasy, why can I not buy that on Mog Station? I would in a heartbeat. He has fallen into a dormant state because he used up all of his aether. His core will gradually recharge as it draws upon the ambient aether, and in time he will awaken from his torpor. I shall tend to the child for now. I don't trust that smile. Everything went back to his intended, so does that mean that he's gonna be all heretics? Like, are we back with that? I don't know about this, but I'm glad that Gigi might be okay. Gigi, no, not might. Gigi's gonna be fine, chat. I stand by this. It's gonna be fine. We love Gigi in this house. As for these three, I should be glad to take them back to Ishgard in your stead. Stead, tomato, tomato. Most generous offer, my lord. That guy's definitely back at the heretic shit. I don't trust him. Hate his face. But hardly necessary after all. 'Tis my duty to bring them to— I knew it! You! Oh yes, it was my duty. After everything I said to that young inquisitor, I can't go back to Ishgard. They'll toss me in a gall and throw away the key if they don't kill me outright. Or maybe he's not. What are we— Who are you? So go to Idleshire, live in Hildy's gazebo. Someone ought to look after it while he's away, no? That doesn't sound all bad, actually. Full glad am I to accept the offer. That's also a screen, isn't it? Okay, so maybe Gigi left him as intended, so maybe it's okay. I was just— listen, I didn't trust his face. You know? Can you blame me? He looks sus as heck. I suppose there's nothing for it but to wait until he comes back down. 'Twas a most graceful strike, my love. You haven't lost your touch. God, there's such goals. Truly. I'm so glad that Gigi's alright, guys. What a good ending. They had me. They had me. I was scared. Truly. God's shadow. I mean, you're right, but like, listen. God, just look at his face. Like, he was becoming the not a church man. So like, I wasn't sure. But anyway, I guess, are we gonna take him to Idleshire? Is that what's happening? I suppose there's nothing for it but to leave the grand stairs to Lord Godbert and for me to see to Inspector Hildibrand's gazebo. I'd like to thank you for everything you've done. If you find yourself in Idleshire, come and see me. There are a few arrangements that I need to make, but I can't imagine that it'll take long for me to settle in. He could take them in his steed. Oh, my brain. Thank you, my friend. Until we meet again. He's fine now. To Idleshire, which is perfect because I wanted to see if it was still on the wall. And also we get our GG! / Vivi. And then I'm gonna eat, because oh my god, am I hungry. Thank goodness I have leftovers so I can just heat up very quickly. Because I hunger, my lord. The hunger. I must feed myself and I must feed also the baby. There it is! I love it. Oh, that's beautiful. Looking back on the course I've run, it's hard not to think of the man I was and feel ashamed. Before I took on this case, I'd only left the capital a handful of times. The rubbish I believed, the facts I considered unassailable. Fury take me, what a fool I was. If I hadn't met you, the inspector, and Gigi, I would not have realized how much I had come to hate my job, nor would I have discovered how much more satisfying it is to seek out the truth, the whole truth. One might say that getting labeled a heretic and having to flee Ishgard is the best thing that could have happened to me. After all, now I am free to start a new life here in Idleshire as a consulting inspector. Ah, but enough of that. There's someone I would like you to meet. Lord Godbert made some modifications. As you can see, his smaller size should allow him to absorb aether more effectively over time. We thought that if he were to travel with you and share in your grand adventures, that maybe it would hasten his awake. Ah, he's so cute. Ah, I love him. Also, we love minion lore. I need more of that. Thank you, my friend. I do hope our paths cross again someday. May the Fury bless you and keep you. Ah, so cute, man. So cute. We did it, gamers! And there you have it. We have completed Heavensward Hildibrand adventures. The outfit upgrade! Oh god. Beautiful. It's a much better look for him. Yeah. Oh my god, it's just the other guy just freaking starts posing in front of him. I really need to get the sweep emote, but that's a whole other thing. Hildibrand will return. Arcus. Hello. What else you just got here at the very end? But still, hello. We did it. And we obtained Gigi. Where is Gigi? Also, Arcus, I saw you in freaking Eureka the other night. Which was actually yesterday. I can't do words, but... At least I'm pretty sure I saw you. It was indeed me! I am currently potato for slight... I have until the end of this month and then I can return to my cat boy. Do I have the Mammoteer title? How do you get that? Oh, have you? 2 weeks? 2 weeks! Also, this is so cute. Look at that. Look at that. Adorable. But yeah, I have the Eureka glow stick, as I like to call it. It's an achievement. I figured that, I just wasn't sure what it was for. I'm keeping track, because I can return to giraffe when you return to cat. I believe that a lot of people are also going to be transforming on that day, which is honestly kind of beautiful. Yeah, I got that, and I'm currently... What I was working on when you saw me is, last night I... oh, wait, up here. Nope, wrong one. I went and grabbed this one last night, so, you know. Actually, not too bad. Just for the base one, I dyed it. Kind of cool. But probably by having a certain amount of mammoths. Yeah, I probably don't have it. Yeah, I'm working on, well, obviously you saw me in freaking Pagos, so I don't even know where. I'm blind. Yeah, I'm +1. I need some more light to get +2, and I already have... I believe I already have... Hi. Got a few things here and there. Where's Louis shit? Oh, Louis shit's wait. Yeah, I have 9 Louis ice, so I'll be fine. The title on you can feed the mammoths and they will eat? That's kind of interesting. Huh. I didn't know that. But yeah, it was kind of wild. I just did this weapon like all in one night, so that was kind of... I didn't expect to, but I had a lot of stuff. I had a head start going back in, and yeah, you just kind of do things fast. Thank you for the heartbreak. Have a good dinner. Thank you. I hope you survive work. I will see you soon. Godspeed. I have, this is my paladin glam, which is, honestly, I'm just really happy with it. It is from Eureka. Obviously not the weapon, but it's the level 70 outfit, but dyed, which was really nice. That's pretty cool, right? Yeah, I started playing Paladin again because I got really excited about my glamour. And I also realized that it's a really fun off-tank. Hello, I love using cover and protecting people and all that stuff. Yeah, I've been busy in Eureka. I've been having too much fun. Don't look at me, it's fine. I would like the outfit, but I don't like capes. I like this one. And I like the cape. Honestly, to be fair, I don't really like, there have been, I don't know. There have been some of, like, the job outfits that I like, but a lot of them I'm not too fond of. But the Paladin one, like, the regular white version, I actually wore for a pretty long time. Like, yeah, so it's kind of very minimal. I was contemplating the monk one because I do like the monk 70 outfit, but I also don't know what the monk 80 one looks like yet, so, you know. Yeah, I don't know if I have anything. I might do the, since I just got to 70 on my machinist, I think I'll probably do the machinist weapon. Listen, let my paladin have a cape. It looks freaking cool as heck. Alright? We take these. Don't worry about it. I'm small. But yeah. I don't know. Y'all are gonna distract me again, I swear. Freaking swear, man. So, I'm gonna go, cause I did what I came here to do. Tomorrow I will be streaming Yakuza, because heck yeah. And who knows, maybe next weekend I'll try to fit in another Final Fantasy stream. We'll start the next Hildibrand one. But for now, I'm freaking hungry, so excuse me while I go eat and release the puppo so she may also eat. But I appreciate y'all hanging out and indulging me on, yeah. All I heard of was next stream in Final Fantasy. Don't worry, there will be more. But yes. I'ma go. I'll see you later. Bye!